One man the focus of attention, in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front. They need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Number 17, Emil Kraft. Number 22, Leon Goretzka. Thank you, St James's Park. Enjoy the game.
And this confrontation is underway. Emil Kraft. Lewis. Couldn't hang on to it, Newcastle. And keeping the opposition at bay is something Newcastle have done rather well in this campaign. Best defence in the league.
Well, they've been so well organised defensively. They press the ball from the front, the midfield players work really hard, and the defence are so disciplined. They're just so hard to break down.
Senesi. And here now is Lewis Cook. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Chances on. Can he find the net? And there we go. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lewis Cook. Perfect challenge. To it. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. Just into the penalty area. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Sinisterra. And room now out on the flank. And played in. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lewis. Guimaraes. Musiala. Longstaff. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Leon Goretzka. Guimaraes. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Goretzka. Trying to open them up. And darting through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Throw in then for Newcastle. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield.
And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Marusic. Here's Kluivert. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Marusic. On to Sinisterra. Well, half-time it is here, and Newcastle United with the lead. What have you made of them?
Well, we discussed it before the game. They are a brilliant...
So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Lewis. Leon Goretzka. Ahmed. It's Jamal Lewis. Well, let's join Alex Scott, because I understand there's been a goal at Elland Road.
It's a goal for Leeds. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Longstaff. Oh, he looks threatening. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And Scott. But I believe there's been a goal in the Liverpool match. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They're now behind by 1 with 57 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh, he's through here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, no foul apparently. Crossing possibilities. It's a corner. Over it comes. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million mark, which in my view looks to be just about right. Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
Incisive pass, and the chance is on. It has to be, surely. It's still alive. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Cariera the blue vehicle, registration BG04D0M. Please return to
So you just possess your opponent.
Excellent, thank you.
It's a perfect challenge. Being pressed and pressed high. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's
Oh, he could be
Bournemouth,
in here, Derek.
and the keeper more than equal to the task. Coman. And news of a goal at Elland Road, so let's send it over to Alex.
It's a goal for Leeds. The shot was ferocious and it went in off the woodwork.
He's in behind. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Taken short. And played in. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Leon Goretzka. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. Just to confirm, Leeds United have scored in that match. And they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Goretzka. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Oh, might be. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Scott. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And there goes the final whistle, and the final outcome, a victory for the Magpies. What did you make of it?
Well, we spoke about their great defensive record, but today it was all about their front players. I thought they were excellent. Their ability to turn with the ball around the edge of the box was a real feature of their play. They were certainly good value for that win.
Real chance. All eyes on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. Well, it's a bit of a wild night weather-wise. The rain coming down heavily. We're at St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Enjoy the game.
And they kick off here. He's got to score! Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Dealing with the free kick. Not great distribution from the keeper. You can't help feeling when you look at the table that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team. Unless something drastic happens, I can't see how they let this slip.
This could be troublesome. He might be able to make it through. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, tremendous. And pushed onto the woodwork. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been...
But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. It's still alive. Well, they survived the attack. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Emil Kraft. Lewis. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Williams. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Newcastle showing good width. And nothing comes of it. Longstaff. Goretzka has it now. Coman. Could play it in. The inside route looking promising. Big chance to get them on terms. And he's got and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Leroy Sané. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Adarabioyo. Sané has it. Free kick to Chelsea. Keeper. George Mikautadze. Can he get them in front? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that's it, we've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Mikautadze. Breaking at pace. A real opening now. The net is steering him in the face. Really important tackle. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer...
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Will he? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Longstaff. Goretzka has it now. Coman. George Mikautadze. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Genuine chance. Pounded away by the keeper. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, in with a chance. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Here it is now, a substitution. Leon Goretzka. Well, we often feel it is wall-to-wall football here on EA TV, just the way we like it. And how about this coming up live? It's Chelsea facing Girona.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Coman. Bruno Guimaraes. A very good tackle. Nico Williams. Jackson. Oh, he's through here. Surely. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So a personnel change then. Rather inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lionel Messi. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity here. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Cariera. Williams. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Real chance. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Longstaff. On to Messi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Breaking at pace. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee blows the whistle. That will be all for this game, and no points picked. Well, here's the equation. A win in this game and a favourable result elsewhere will see them reach the knockout stages. Here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is league phase action from the UEFA Champions League. It's Newcastle United against Feyenoord.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a good game because Newcastle have played some great football so far. More of the same today, and they should be going through to the knockout stages.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And this is how the lineup looks for Feyenoord.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And so the battle commences. Lewis. Jamal Musiala. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Well, looking at the table, it might be a celebratory occasion for the home fans because they know their heroes could clinch a place in the knockout stages, and with games to spare, Stuart.
Well, all they have to do here is worry about themselves. Play well, get a good win, and then look at...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
And the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Athletic Bilbao game. Here's Alex with an update.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. You could see he knew what he wanted to do as he stepped up to take that free kick because it was executed.
Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. Just to confirm, Athletic Bilbao did score in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, I expect him to score again today because he's got 4 goals in the last 3 games. He's looked outstanding when he's been running in behind, and I expect him to cause this defence all sorts of problems today.
Perfect challenge. Carranza. Timely intervention.
Well, Newcastle had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Napoli. They're the first on the score sheet here with 32 minutes on the clock.
Thank you, Alex. Let's see about the cross. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Rami Zerouki. Carranza. Really well played pass. They do pass the ball with authority. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might be a chance to break. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Carranza. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And here's the main story. As things stand, they're not in position. So back underway here into the second half. Rami Zerouki. Attacking with vigour. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. The keeper completely untroubled. Leon Goretzka. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Marcus Thuram. Well, Manchester City have been busy in the transfer market. The contract situation finally ironed out, and he could be available very soon, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Oh, he's through here. Terrific save. And back to Federico Bruno. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Napoli. It was a
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. Just to confirm, Napoli have scored in that game. And they're winning in that game at the moment by 2-1. He's enjoying space. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. "20 minutes to go. Tremendously strong in the tackle. David Hansko. And he's made headway. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Well, a scoring update for you in the Celta game, and Alex Scott has the information.
It's a goal for Spurs. It's now 4-0 with 76 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Quilinci Hartmann. Trauner. Hartmann. And now Stengs. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Emil Kraft. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, in with a chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Cross fired over, and the danger is still there. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle. No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he just controls.
And the match begins. Hello and welcome, and here we are just off the M621 motorway at Elland Road in Leeds. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Leeds United up against Newcastle United.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the match is underway. And White. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. And they might be through here. Opportunity still there. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Harrison. Really good wide play. Can he put them in front? Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Good idea. Very quick thinking there. Brendan Aronson. Might be a chance here. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Emil Kraft. Now with Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Oh, big chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, anyone who likes to study form will have come to the conclusion that this ought to be lopsided. On the one hand, you've got the worst home record. On the other, the best away record. Stuart, a mismatch?
Well, Derek, you're not painting a great picture for these fans, are you?
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Looking for the angle. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Struik. Bamba. Oh, that's a fine ball. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Bruno Guimaraes. Jamal Musiala. In with a chance. underway. The scoreline standing at 2-0. Now, and I'm hearing that something has happened in the City game. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. It's now 1-0 with 32 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Struijk. Went in strongly to win the ball. And in with a real chance. Surely now. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bamba. He's in behind. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And there it is, the half-time whistle, thus bringing to an end the first half here at Elland Road. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ahmed. Emil Kraft. Here's White now. Could be threatening. And now can he keep calm? Must be. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Very quick thinking there. Exploiting the wide area. Chances on. But he's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And I'm hearing the situation has changed in the City game. Alex Scott is going to tell us more.
It's a goal for Manchester City. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And
oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. Opportunity. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Manchester City did find the net in that match, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Ahmed. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, this seems a very high price, but we do know what a really good player he is. But with that sort of fee, he'll be under pressure to perform straight away.
He has teammates around him. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he's made headway. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And options in the centre. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And a throw-in coming up for Newcastle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. From what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Fulham match. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal for Spurs. goalkeeper have done better.
Sorry to jump in, it could be on for them here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. To clarify, Spurs found the net in that game, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Leeds United facing Brentford. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Darko Gabby. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He's in here. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And back to Meslier. And that is all for this game. The referee blows the whistle and Newcastle victorious. Their fans will be thrilled with the outcome.
Well, Derek, that was too easy, wasn't it? But I'm not surprised. They're a really good team away from home.
And so the match is underway. Still, there is work to do if a knockout stage place is to be theirs. Will they do the job tonight? It's live next on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And for both teams, it's the final league phase contest in this season's quest for the Champions League. It's Newcastle United against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, Derek, these fans will be slightly nervous today. This is a massive game for the club. They just need to hold their nerve here.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Marino starts with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this confrontation is underway. Hakimi. Mikel Merino. Well, big news I'm hearing. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Liverpool. The keeper will be kicking himself. He managed to...
He's got to score! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Lewis. Jamal Musiala. Effective challenge. In with a chance. Can he find the net? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tah. Now Son. Ferreira. Oh, he's through here. Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Marcus Thuram. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Ferreira. The ball back with PSG now. goalkeeper. Now, I believe, check. Opportunity. And pushed away to safety. And a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. No danger now. He's blocked it. We're being pressed here. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Just to confirm, Manchester City did find the net in that match. And their lead stands at 1-0 presently. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Unable to get a body in the way. Tuham. Newcastle will get the throw-in. Well, the focus on the back pages and on social media has been very much on Leon Goretzka taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
Tar. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And still pressing. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at St James's Park. Well, he's been a long way from his best up front. And the game begins. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dembele. Goretzka. Goretzka! Determined block. Takes the shot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Could take the lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, PSG can't believe they're not in the lead at the moment. That was a great opportunity to take the lead, but it's a good save from the keeper, you have to say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, he's through here! Well, getting boot on ball, but that's disappointing.
Well, there was lots of power in it, but he just couldn't control the shot. That's a very poor finish.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. It's now
Alex, apologies, I have to jump in because this could be a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And time for the change now. And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. To clarify, Bayern have scored in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. And in with a real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Hernandez. Van Dijk with it. Vitor Pereira. Well, the situation has changed in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the news.
Yeah, it's another goal for Real Madrid. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 68 minutes played.
That's for the update, Alex. Luis Diaz. Goretzka. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, what an opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Goretzka. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
Vitor Pereira. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal for Barcelona. It was a free kick that deflected off the wall, and the goalkeeper had no chance with that one. They're back in this now with 83 minutes on the clock. What a game of football we have on our hands here today, Derek.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, just a warning on this occasion. Might have decided to hand out the yellow card. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. The cross is on. Ronaldo! Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Hernandez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so, full time here, and the good news is that they've clinched their place in the knockout stages. But the difficult part of the equation is, as a second-place team, the draw could be that bit tougher, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Going through the second place would probably give them a tougher draw, but they won't be worried about that.
The unmistakable Cristiano Ronaldo. The breaking story is he'll retire at the end of the season. How about his role today? Stay with us. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the match is underway. Havertz. And he keeps going. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good example of pressing without the ball. Just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Guimaraes. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there's been considerable emphasis placed on Cristiano Ronaldo coming into today's game. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boot? Can he put them in front? An Arsenal corner. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And he read it well defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, great attacking play. Looking for the right angle. A smart stop here. Being pressed hard. Sloppy in possession from Newcastle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestation. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Hayden. Thuram. And Newcastle showing good width. Guimarães. The supporters want to see him have a go. He's trying to create something. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Making sure nothing came of it. Martin Ødegaard. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Havertz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guimarães. Coman. Wilson with it. Gabriel Martinelli. And he might be through here. Must be. Still possibilities. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And he has the measure of his man. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James's Park. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Hayden. Guimarães. Jamal Musiala. He's in here. Looking for someone to play it to. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Coman. Messi. This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Rice. Simple save, really. Throw in then for Newcastle. And they will make the change now. Well, don't forget we have the decisive second leg of the Carabao Cup semi-final coming up for you live on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, it's all to play for in the second leg. What a contest it will be with so much riding on it.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no damage done. Pressing high up has its advantages. Still looking for space. Stopped a certain goal. Emil Kraft. Regained possession. Long-range effort. Terrific block. Could play it in. Udegaard. To give them the advantage. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Emil Kraft. Here's White now. Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's Arsenal up against Coventry City.
Well, the Cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Declan Rice. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Committed challenge. Oh, what an opportunity! Must finish. Oh, magnificent reaction. Lokonga. Now can they counter clinically? To get back quickly here. Opportunity it is. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
And there is the referee's whistle for full time. Even Steven here. They can't be separated. We were treated to goals. Attention goes with the territory when your name is Lionel Messi. It's been confirmed he'll retire at the end of the campaign. The action is next on EA TV. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, Newcastle showed what a good team they are in that first leg. They were well organised, they played some great football, and they took their chances. I just can't see how they lose this one.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 20, Bernardo Silva. And number 9, Haaland.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Thank you, Etihad Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And so the battle commences. Vinicius. City get the corner. Over it comes. Off the line. Emil Kraft. It's with Isaac Hayden. Bruno Guimaraes. Kolo Muani. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Joao Cancelo. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Cross could be useful. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Issa Kabori. Well, he's been the talk of the local media this week. I'm referring to Lionel Messi. The rumours coming out of the camp, Stuart, are that this may be his last season, that he's considering hanging up his boots.
Well, if it is true, he'll be a big miss to everybody. He's been such a...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Hayden. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Bruno Guimaraes. Kolo Muani. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. And they'll get ready for the throw in. Guimarães. Kolo Muani might work out. And now waiting to pounce. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Not giving him a moment's peace. And out of play it goes, alas. Kevin De Bruyne. Plenty of support here. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Ahmed. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Opportunity! And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Hayden. Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And he's through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Bernardo Silva. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. White. On to Silva. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Hayden. Emil Kraft. It's with Isaac Hayden. Taken away. Holland. Beautifully weighted ball. De Bruyne. That was going in. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. Opportunity still there. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
Vinicius Junior. And now with Cabore. Nice looking pass. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. And space for them here on the flank. Keeper's ball every day of the week. Phillips. The ball with Rodri. Holland. Really getting stuck in. Bernardo Silva. Emil Kraft. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at around £25 million, I think he's good value for money. He's a talented player who will definitely improve the team. Let's hope he plays to his full potential.
Number 14, Calvin Phillips.
Hayden.
Number 7, Adrian Rabiot.
Bassam Al-Rawi. Possession lost by the Magpies. Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. De Bruyne threading it through. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. De Bruyne! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. City finding space on the flank. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Oh, did so well to deny him. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, the short corner routine. And that is how to block. And a very good challenge. Holland. That's a good pass. Just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Ahmed. Guimaraes. Acres of space for the Magpies. Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vinicius Junior. There's the referee's whistle, and it is official now. The visitors are on their way to the final.
Well, what a good win that was over the two games. Their attacking play has been brilliant. If they can repeat that in the final, they have every chance.
Our camera lens trained on one man. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. And hello to you from Molineux here in the English West Midlands. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the oldest of all cup competitions, the FA Cup. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers up against Newcastle United.
Well, there's nothing like a good cup run to boost confidence, and these two teams will be hoping this could be their year to win this tournament. Yes, there's a long way to go, but this is still a big game for both teams.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, I'm sure he's going to score another goal today because he's got 4 in the last 3 games. He's a player full of confidence, and every time he makes a forward run, he looks as though he's going to get in behind. He is in outstanding form at the moment.
Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Again. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Yeah. Good luck. Cheers. Good game.
The initial 11 for Wolves.
Well, it's a back 5, but the front 3 will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their 2 central midfield players to control the middle of the park. It's basically a 5-2-3.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And now they get the ball rolling. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice weight on the pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Hugo Duro. Just cutting off the supply. Emil Kraft. Hayden. Bruno Guimaraes. Al-Rawi. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Chance to cross. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. White. Dangerous ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Duro. Might be able to set up the chance. Cutting in from the flank. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Marcus Thuram. Thuram. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bellegarde. On to Tierney. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. Oh, it was there. to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Hayden. Marcus Thuram. Just moving back into that deeper position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity it is. Surely, no shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Emil Kraft. Bruno Guimaraes. Now with Thuram. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Guimaraes. And Newcastle using width to good effect. A real opening now. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in, but into the keeper's gloves. And it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And there it is, the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Molineux. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Chance to play it in. Now the attack fizzled out. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Can't miss, surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Superb effort to keep it in. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Thuram. In with a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Wolves here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, surely! And just narrowly wide in the end. And the play stop, they will make the change now. Al-Rawi. Musiala. There to win it back. Hugo Duro. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Marcus Thuram. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Number 5, Mario Lemina.
Duro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is how to apply the pressure. Marcus Thuram. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. But it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, the ball back with Wolves here. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, big chance! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Pedro Neto. Difficult to stop him. A disappointing end to the move. Marcus Thuram. Emil Kraft. Ahmed. Guimaraes. Jamal Musiala. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created new...
This should be something to savour. The best defence in the league up against the freest scoring team in the league. Who will come out on top? We have all the action for you live on EA TV. The heavens have opened and there is absolutely no let-up on the rain front here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Newcastle United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Anfield. Enjoy the match.
And the match begins. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plays it back. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And White. It's with Isaac Hayden. Well, it's usually quite hard to predict the outcome of a game like this. On the one hand, you have the hosts with the watertight defence. On the other, the visitors who score goals for fun, Stuart.
Well, Derek...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. They won't be through here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Effective press. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. Lionel Messi. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Takatusa Kubo. Can he play it in? Chance to put them in front. Liverpool corner given. Taken short. Cuts it back.
Please contact the nearest security guard. Thank you.
Ahmed. Al-Rawi. Messi. Strong but fair tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Coman. Committed challenge. Well, foul play, says the referee. Making a bit of headway. The timing was perfect. It had to be. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hayden. On to Messi. Messi. And he's in. Must finish. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So, half-time and an even contest. Very interested in your analysis as regards Newcastle.
Well, after...
Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Jamal Musiala. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. Could cross it in here. Messi. Coman. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Another corner. Clearing is away. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Torreira. The ball with Sabitzer. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Torreira. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, great attacking play. It's got to be. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Gakpo. Will it happen for them? Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. And they will make the change now. Hayden. Now with Messi. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. And it might be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. 10 minutes left for play. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Number 6, David Alaba.
Guerrero. So Bosley. Determined defending. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. So Bosley. Gakpo, chances on. And there goes the final whistle. It is a happy story as far as Newcastle are concerned. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, in the end, they just had too much creativity, didn't they? Their combination play was so good today. That's how to break down even the best of defences.
Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Crystal Palace.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
And so the battle commences. Joao Felix. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? Able to skip past his man. Hughes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. But he's certainly not alone. And he's through here. Great movement. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Tyrick Mitchell. Here's Anderson. Andre Silva. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Terrific block. Jamal Musiala. Now with Messi. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Opportunity. Real chance. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Well, it could be on for him here. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Time for a change then. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Guimaraes. And support available. Messi. Oh, he's through here.
be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Was it a great clearance? And still trying to get the shot off. Plays it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Is it going to be? Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Richards. Here's Anderson. Well-timed tackle. Now, there could be a dismissal here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Newcastle have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Not great from the keeper. Hayden. Now, options are plenty. He cuts it back. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. The ball is moving again. It's been an utter masterclass from Newcastle so far. And you sense it truly is a question of how many. Chris Richards. George Mikautadze. Richards. On the ball, Joao Felix. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Andres Silva. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. Well, we're highlighting Lionel Messi for a reason. And the ball rolling again after what was a sublime first 45 from Newcastle. Are we in for more of the same here? Ahmed. Bassam Al-Rawi. Bruno Guimaraes. On to Messi. And Messi! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ezzy. Went in strongly to win the ball. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Just the challenge that was required. Callum Wilson. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And now trying to keep calm. Well, dare I say it, a bit of shooting practice required on the back of that.
Well, he won't want to see that again. He's missed by a long way there.
And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Big chance. Can they cover up? And the danger cleared. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Chance to finish. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And for more chances on. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another. And it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Tyrick Mitchell. On the ball, Joao Felix. Will Hughes. Committed challenge. Could be threatening. And here he is, Lionel Messi. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Guimaraes. 5 minutes left. Bruno Guimaraes. Ahmed. Emil Kraft. Hayden. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Al-Rawi. And that will be that, the final whistle here, and Newcastle fans around the world will be delighted with the outcome. What did you make of the...
And their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
The pre-match focus on Lionel Messi. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
16, Rodri. Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Number 20, Bernardo Silva. Thank you for attending the Etihad Stadium. Enjoy the match.
And the game begins. Guimaraes. Bassam Al-Rawi. Ahmed. Emil Kraft. It's with Isaac Hayden. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And taking care of the situation. And as we look at the table, it's clear to see why there's been so much frustration amongst the home fans. To say they've been sliding down a slippery slope might be an understatement.
Well, things just don't seem right at the club, do they? They should really be challenging for the title, but over the course of the season, they've just not performed as a unit.
Messi. Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now sending it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Musiala. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, sometimes players are overhyped, but I don't think we can use that word.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Here's White now. Coman. Lionel Messi. Regained possession. And he's made headway. Chance still on. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Corner kicks keep on coming. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Al-Rawi. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He's got to get it away under pressure. Emil Kraft. Coman. On to Messi. Lionel Messi. He's in here. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And the referee didn't have much choice. A sending off it is.
Yeah, no complaints there. That's a sending off all day long.
And he's hit it with authority. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Chances on. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Coman. Now with Messi. Guimaraes. Bassam Al-Rawi. He's in with a chance. Surely. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sandro Tonali. On to Holland. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Really good wide play. And he cuts inside. Oh, might be. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Lionel Messi. Strong but fair tackle. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It's a promising City move. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And a chance to whip it in here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Emil Kraft. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ahmed. Coman. Oh, what an opportunity. Still a chance. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. This is the home of live football, EA TV, and we'll have live coverage of the 5th round of the FA Cup. It's Manchester City taking on Blackburn Rovers.
Well, we're down to the last 16 now, so plenty to play for in that game, in what will be a tough encounter.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Oh, in with a chance. Surely. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Ruben Dias. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And it's opening up. He got a good palm on it. Joao Cancelo. Tonali with it. A very effective challenge put in. It looks promising. It's there for him. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Rodri. Poland. He's got to score! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Al-Rawi. Plenty of support here. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Targets available. Cross comes in. There's still danger here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Newcastle United. I wonder what you thought about their performance.
Well, it was a very assured performance.
One man the focus of attention. Will he shine against his former club? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. Well, the weather couldn't be much better from a footballing point of view. Welcome to Selhurst Park in South London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16, just moments away. It's Crystal Palace up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, when you get to this stage of the tournament, 90 minutes away from a place in the last 8, you can expect a game full of passion, endeavour and a large amount of skill. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. Playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only 2 in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Good luck.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and 2 forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Thank you, Selhurst Park. Enjoy the game.
And the contest begins. Anderson. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Here's White now. Al-Rawi. And Newcastle showing good width. Teammates in the middle. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Coman. And he might be through here. Great movement. Strong hand on that one. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Newcastle, but credit to the goalkeeper, that was a very good save.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Must take the lead here. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. So Palace get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Hayden. Now options are plenty. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ezzy. Nice weight on the pass. And that was a very fine read. White. Hayden. Emil Kraft. showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And it's opening up. Lionel Messi! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Ezzy. Shadi Riyad. Oh, he's through here. Can he finish? Putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Tyrick Mitchell. He has teammates around him. That's a nice looking ball. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Lionel Messi. Acres of space for the Magpies. Real chance. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Opportunity it is. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. And so the first half has... So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Emil Kraft. White. Coman. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Well, the timing of the pass, that little bit off. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Crystal Palace taking on Liverpool.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Oh, good save. Guimarães. Bruno Guimarães. Coman. Lionel Messi. Oh, great attacking play. Sends it back. And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, the action continues. And no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Will Hughes. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV. In the Champions League, the round of 16 first leg live. It's Newcastle United against Barcelona.
Well, neither side will want to lose that first
Oh,
leg.
they could finish here, Stuart. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ezzy. Possession one. Into the advanced position. Messi. Really vital interception. And Palace finding space on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, not away properly. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Guimarães. Messi. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you... And he might be through here. Surely. And Messi. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Very quick thinking there. Messi. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it petered out. Anderson. Tyrick Mitchell. And a tidy tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's through here. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity.
The man to watch. He's fit enough to start. We have all the action for you live next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're into the knockout stages of the UEFA Champions League. Tonight, it's the first leg of this round of... up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, if Barcelona get their attitude right, work hard to win the ball back and play to their potential, they should win this one comfortably.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Fikayo Tomori plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And the game begins. Guimaraes. And White. Al-Rawi. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Sends it back. To take the lead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gundogan. That's a good pass. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fabian Schär. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Really, we've all been speculating. Would he play from the start? Would he be ready to play? Well, Stuart, we have our answer.
Well, it's great news for everyone that he's fit enough to start here. But has he been rushed back too quickly? We're going to find out soon.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
He has time to play it over. Real chance. A strong hand on the ball. Marquinhos. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
for grabs. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent vision. Still a chance. Can he put them ahead? He got a good palm on it. A real opening now. And it's there for him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pedri. Victor Gyökeres. Taken away. He won the ball. I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. And goes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Guimarães. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Everton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guimarães. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. To give them the advantage. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ronaldo. Let's take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Rafinha. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. They might be able to get in now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Out of play. Newcastle throw-in forthcoming. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, they need to get the ball forward now and make something happen. These Barca fans are expecting a winner here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 10 minutes left for play. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Bassam Al-Rawi. White. Reading it through. Will it be? Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0. And so the referee confirms that this first leg is officially over. Just what the away fans were hoping for. Now they've got to hold their...